Hello? Did you get sound? What? Oh my, why are you laughing? Yeah. Now he's going to go into this thing. Quarantine center. Oh my god, that cat. Did you give sound? The match just started. Hey! So, so here we are, guys. We are back with the Super Cup organized by E2S Gaming. So this is the losers bracket. Yesterday we had the winners bracket. So we had some exciting matches which I missed sadly. But Raiko was there, I think, looking forward to that. So we'll see how this losers bracket is going to go today. So I think from this, the top six only will be moving in to the next round, and the others will be eliminated. So let's see. We have a lot of teams in Pochinki right now. This is the first time I'm seeing three teams in Pochinki right now. And that's a big thing. And we have some early fights also being taken on. Let me quickly get on with the early fights. Where are the early fights happening right now? Nobody in 70, but a lot of teams in the corner of this map. I mean, this losers bracket is going to be something for sure. And we have AKT over here. That's Akutsuki Ate getting killed and finished off. I think their jump got messed up and they are just looting Villa at the moment. If we take Pochinki, we have three teams in Pochinki. That's the first time I'm seeing three teams in Pochinki. That's going to be Team Bots. Team Bot, Team 6, Sages of the 6 path, I think, is taking on Pochinki. This is the first time I'm seeing them in Pochinki. So let's see how's it going to go for this team. So I'm sure everyone is excited to see who is going to be in the grand finals. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys, to E2S Gaming because we will be having more and exciting tournaments. And if we see team number 16 bots and team Sage of the 6 path all together in Pochinki right now, looting and gets a K98 shot from Zaite, from bot Zaite. Hades is able to get the headshot onto him, and now he needs to be revived as quickly as possible. So let's see how's it gonna go in for this team. So yeah. So let's see how's it going in this day today. Today we are gonna have three groups. So after this, I think it's J. Is this group J? So let me quickly check on what other groups playing today. So I think that's gonna be J, K, and L. So we'll be having Erangel and Vikendi. So two matches per group, and the top six from each group will be moving into the next round of the losers bracket, where they will be facing the losers of the first round of the upper bracket. So the upper bracket people directly will be moving, advancing, and going into the grand final. So we'll be seeing the finals day after tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Sorry, we'll be seeing the finals, the semifinals, if I'm not wrong. Yep, those teams will be moving. The top eight in those will be moving to the grand finals, if I'm not wrong, Hamis. Yes, I know. Okay, no worries. So we'll be tomorrow is the finals of the upper bracket, right? Semifinals. I'll lose a semifinal. Okay. So tomorrow is the loser semifinals. So stay tuned, guys. So after this, the six teams that are advancing to the semifinals will be having the matches tomorrow, and then after that, Tony will be having the upper bracket. So SVG taking on six stages of six parts. So let's quickly move on to team number 6 over here. Tata being knocked over here right now, and Tata gets finished off by Bote. And Bote needs to Bote onto 1 HP right now. They're just chasing Bote over here, and Bote getting knocked out on the other hand. And now Team BK is coming in for the trash, but another knock coming from Neo K to finish off, and 3 knocks, and BK gets taken down by Sages of the 6th path. That's 4 kills on the board for them. They're quickly looting on. They just lose Tata in this fight, and what a play coming in for them. Team BK should have known better to smoke and to get on with the rush, but now the smoke's being thrown on by 6 Bath to just quickly loot before Bot Squad comes in for that rush. So Bot Squad still having 4 men strong. So let's see who's gonna get this chicken dinner of this losers bracket. That's gonna be really interesting to watch. So let's see how's it gonna go. And then moving on to the SDMZ over here, grenade throws coming in towards SDMZ. LOL getting knocked out by TMK's grenade, and the shots coming on to Rishi. Will he be taken down? But he's down to 10 HP, unable to survive. And LOL gets finished off. A lot of players getting knocked and finished right at once. So this is the fight taking place in Milta, if I'm not wrong. Yep, Milta also. And if we take a look at the zone, Team Akatsuki somehow decides to move into military base and loot it all for themselves. And there's a drop over here. So what's in the drop? It's going to be an AWM with an AR suppressor and a level 3 helmet, level 3 vest. So that's going to be really dangerous for these teams. So stay tuned, guys. We'll see who's going to get this first ever chicken dinner in this losers bracket. The zone has started to shift. So after this, it's going to be pure action. So we'll have to see how we are in this. So I think it's virus team number 7. Variants. It's variants apparently. So variants will be moving into the zone. 2 variants are being able to take down a duo, if I'm not wrong. Or still the fight is going on. It's a team number 4 versus team number, and Mato gets finished off right now, and it's down to Zoo taking down the whole team, and 4 kills, able to save only mice, but down to 1 HP. Zoo is able to save the teammate, but the zone pushing in right now. They need to quickly get the revive and get the heals going on. So let's see how's it going to go for them. Surely they have a plan cooked up. They just need to play it for the placement and come into the top 6 positions to move into the semi-finals, which will be happening tomorrow, where they will be meeting teams from the upper bracket who lost on their way. So we'll see how these teams are going to go. So if you have to take a look at the winners of yesterday, there was some really exciting winners yesterday. So quickly moving on to the winners of yesterday. I think there were 3 groups in that too, where all the teams showed a really good PUBG action. So I have the results right here with me. So we are starting with Group G, H, and I that was taken place yesterday. So the teams that have qualified for the semi-finals of the upper bracket will be E2S OPM, Root 666, Doctors, Crowd Titans, Deno, OPAC, Underrated. That's from Group G, and from Group H we have Havocs, Carnage, Koru, Crowd Rampage, OPMF, OJ, and Ravens from Group H. And then from Group I we have Dose of the Myth, OPMF, OPEX, Savage, DS Tranquility, Olays, and Jafana. So definitely the semi-finals of the upper bracket is going to be epic, guys. So don't forget to tune in and watch the upper bracket semi-finals, which will be taking place day after tomorrow. So stay tuned, guys. We'll see how's it gonna go in for them too. So moving on, we have team number 3 and team number 1, SDMZ, Nate, Mate, Eman, and Nano, the usual SDMZ squad against Vovo. Okay, so one of the squads of SDMG. So let's see how's it gonna go for them. We have team number 3 versus team number 1. That's gonna be Masudi Vovo. Yep, we have Masudi Vovo taking on SDMZ. That's gonna be Outlaws. Yep, the Outlaws over here. SDMZ Outlaws, another crew part of their team. So let's see how Masudi Vovo is gonna do in this matchup. Will they be able to survive this? Still 15 teams alive, 52 in this zone, and we have a lot of teams moving into this tiny zone. But what's still onto Pochinki? Zaita getting knocked over here with that spray coming in from Hades. So we're gonna see bots also down to 2 players, like last 2 players remaining. Hamdal's getting taken down. Sage 6 parts showing really good aggressive play over here. Able to secure, I think, 5 kills on the board. Yep, 5 kills on the board for them. And here comes Shamato with the DB 28 and M416, if I'm not wrong, trying to get a sprays. Trying to get that. Here comes the sprays. Here comes the sprays. Trying to spot out players right now. And the grenade comes in from Shamato. What a quick reflex coming in from him. So let's see. And the grenade goes on to Niante. I think it's over. Nope. But able to take a lot of damage. Here comes the sprays. Here comes the grenade. But I don't think it's going to connect right now. Ooh, that reduces his health to 50 HP right now. Shamato's health reducing to 50 HP. Will the rush keep coming on, but deciding to back off a bit. Now it's down to Niate, and the spray is coming in, able to knock Hades, 6 path Hades right now. Beautiful play by this player right now by Niate, able to get the res also onto Che, if I'm not wrong. Yep, able to get the revive onto Che. So now it's a 2 versus 2 situation right now, but I think Shamato is also getting the revive onto Hades. So let's see how is it gonna go with that AKM and suppressor. It's gonna be real buzzkill over here if he's not able to take, but he's down to 50 HP. He still has those painkillers and energy drinks and those bandages where he can just heal it up. And the random Molto cooks coming in, I don't think that's gonna be that worth it right now onto Nioke, but doesn't spot on early on, decides to get the bandages going. So let's see how's it going to go for these teams. Moving on, guys. So here comes the sprays on to Shamato. Shamato getting knocked out by Bot Che, and Bot Che 1 for 1 trade getting knocked out. On the other hand, will Niate be able to do this all to himself right now? The bigger question over here. So let's see. I think Niate is going in for that rush onto Sages of the 6th path right now, and here comes the sprays and gets taken down. Niate decides to go out and get killed on. So 8 kills on the board for Sages of the 6th path right now. These 3 players are showing real good aggressive gameplay, able to get 8 kills on the board. So that's going to surely boost them right now. But time to move into that zone. The zone I think is shifting in, and TNT on the other hand. I think TNT Police over here. So let's quickly go on to a TNT Police, able to secure 1 kill, but still the fight going on. And STMZ Jaxu getting knocked and killed over here. STMZ being taken down, 3 kills on the board for Team TNT. That's going to be team number 12, able to secure a lot of kills. OPMF TNT over here. So we're seeing a lot of OPMF scores right now. So OPMF TNT able to secure 3 kills on the board for them. So let's see how far they can go with the. So let's see how's it gonna go. Now we have the last 12 teams and everyone moving into the zone. So guys, keep supporting your favorite team. I don't know who's gonna win this match. I'm okay. Some of these teams I'm first time seeing, but I have heard about 6 parts. STMZ and Team NB also in Primus. They're just looting on their own, and the zone. What a hard shift on that zone. Unpredictable at all. I wouldn't have never predicted this zone. If it ends under the bridge, it's gonna be epic, guys. It's gonna be one hell of a zone. So let's see how's it gonna go. Now all these teams need to make their way into this tiny bitsy zone over here. Akatsuki having the better advantage right now. I think they have military base, like the whole island to themselves, because nobody's going to cross into their way at this moment. So let's see how these teams are going to make their way into the zone. That's the bigger question. Says the 6th path with their 3 players moving into the zone. I'm sure everyone is going to target a compound, but not much of compounds in this tiny zone. So it's a really big question right now. How are they going to move into the zone? And now they are going to meet on to team number 17. Let's quickly move on to team number 17. And they are burning. And if they get taken down by Sages of the 6th path, Oh, what a brilliant play by this team. They just eliminated them right from that vehicle. 12 kills on the board for Sages of the Sixth Path. Literal domination onto this losers bracket right now by Sages of the Sixth Path, having just three players right now. Let's see who's having the most kills. And Nyoko having 7 kills on the board. What a play by this man, having that M416 and Uzi. So we'll have to wait and watch what's going to happen in this match. Will they be able to get the chicken dinner? They are able to manage and come into this tiny zone. Last 11 teams alive, and Sages of the Sixth Path having the center of the zone. They are just going to gatekeep the zone and take fights throughout 360 degrees right now. So if you haven't subscribed to E2S Gaming, don't forget to subscribe, guys. And if you have already done so, stay tuned to watch some really good action from this Super Cup organized by E2S Gaming. 15,000 MBR prize pool at stake, and it's a double elimination tournament, so everyone gets a chance again and again until you are unable to qualify to the grand final. So give your best right now, and you can still qualify for that grand finals that's about to happen. So now the semifinals of this losers bracket will be happening tomorrow, and the upper bracket semifinals will be happening day after, and then comes the final matches. How many matches for the final? So we have 8 matches that's going to be in the grand final. It's going to be totally hyped up final. It's going to go for 2 days for sure. 4 matches per day probably. So let's see how is it going to go. So 2 days finals, grand finals, where which team will be taking home the 15,000 prize pool. So I'm sure there's all the final teams get a share of the prize pool. So the top 5 teams will be having a part of the prize pool for sure. So being in the grand finals is itself a good show for you guys to be part of the grand finals of the Super Cup. So I think this will be probably the last tournament before the PMCO Fall Split 2020 is over. The qualifiers will be starting on July 17th. So we have 10 days more for that. So if you haven't registered your crew, quickly go register in PMCO Fall Split, PMCO Club Open Fall Split 2020, where you can register your squad and surely battle against top nations and top country teams around the globe. So don't forget, you can get a better recognition, and these practices that you get from these tournaments and these scrims and rooms and whatever you play day to day, you will surely be able to recognize. And the zone shifting in totally towards the other island. Team Envy, I think they made their wrong decision and they might be fed up right now. I mean, come on, I just crossed it over to this military base and you go through the zone onto the other island. What is Team Envy going to do? I mean, Akutsuki at least has the bridge to cross, but the bridge, I think, is gatekeep, not yet. The bridge isn't gatekeep, so they can just cross over. But Sages of the Sixth Path having a real good advantage right now, and there's a drop falling in the middle of the ocean. I don't think anyone is going to go for it, but there's going to be M249. I mean, what a gun to have right now. So let's see how's it going to go. So yeah, moving on to the match. So let's see what's gonna happen now. The zone gonna shift in almost 20 seconds right now, guys. A lot of shots coming in. Team Akutsuki taking on team number 3, and here comes Simir getting knocked out. Heril getting knocked out. Wolfgang is the last man standing for the team, and Wolfgang is completely hiding in an open container right now. Don't want to make any news, and gets taken down by Mato right now, and Akutsuki gets eliminated completely without any kills. And over here, Marte getting knocked and finished off, but 5 kills on the board for SDMZ. And if we take TNT also moving on towards Sage of the Sixth Path right now, what is Sixth Path going to do right now? That's the bigger question right now. Where is Sixth Path? I mean, I can't even literally see them right now. I think the last man standing for Sixth Path is Yep, it's only Shamatu, the only player remaining. So that's why he is just in this container right now. 13 kills on the board for them. Last 9 teams alive. 30 players in this tiny circle. Let's see what's going to happen. Team Envy decides to go for a swim, but will they be making into the zone on time is the big question right now. Really tough call for them because once the zone pass, it's going to be damaging for sure. Yep, the damage being taken on by them. They decide to take the damage. It's worth it. We can move into the zone. It's not that far away. We just need to go closer. But now they will be taking a lot of damage. Yep, they are taking a lot of damage right now. Oppo, General, Mojito, and Light. But the zone not that far away to move in. And looking at the zone, Team TNT, and they take down Sages of the Sixth Path, gets eliminated in ninth place, if I'm not wrong. And now the smoke's coming in by TNT, 6 kills on the board for them. So the chicken dinner team is yet to be notified. Will it be SDMZ? Will it be Team NB? Will it be TNT? Will it be Team 15? That is Skills, Team DDS, Team Rage, Team MIB. The big question is right now who is going to get the chicken dinner, and a drop falling right at the center of the open space. It's going to be an OG A3 with an extended quick draw. So let's see now the zone. The zone is really unpredictable right now, but Team NB needs to make it to the zone. So I think the only two teams that are in the zone is team number 15 and team number 12. That's going to be team OPMF TNT, and team number 12. Team number 13 is going to be team number 15. It's going to be Skulls. So Skulls and OPMF TNT are the only two teams inside the zone right now. Team Envy is also moving into the zone. Not farther away, they are just moving the zone, and team number 9 decides to come on and take on team number TNT. So TNT is going to be taken down right now. Let's see how's it going to go between TNT and AOD. It's AOD right now. Team number 9 is going to be AOD flankies over here versus OPMF TNT. So let's see how it's going to go. If TNT is able to get this 4 kills, it's going to be a hell lot of kills. That's going to be 10 kills on the board for them. And TNT Leo just waiting. And a nade comes in, and Shanky getting knocked out. Sprays coming in now. 2 knocks over here, and TNT Leo getting knocked out and will be finished if I'm not wrong. Yep, gets finished off over here. And now what is Team TNT going to do? Rita decides to jump in. Will he be able to jump on top of this? Yep, he decides to grab that ledge and jump, and now they are going in for the rush. They are just cornered in a container right now. Will they be taken down right now? And 2 trades, last man standing, and what a play. Rita able to secure those kills, and 10 kills on the board right now. They just lose 2 people. They have the zone, so nothing to worry. Now team number 10 is taking on team number 2 over here. So MIB getting taken down by MIB Don over here is outside the zone. He needs to make the way. He takes on Pubgm right now. And now Ryote is able to take on now. They will be able to take on now. I think Dance gets finished off right now. And Team DDS is able to secure 5 kills right now. So last 6 teams alive. We have team number TNT again having the zone. And Team NB also not far from the zone right now. SDMG, Skulls, and team number 8. Who is team number 8? Noob Masters over here. Noob Masters also surviving and playing that survival point. They need that point. They just need to be in the top 6 to move into the semi-finals. That's what they are targeting, because this is their last chance right now. After this, the bottom 10 or bottom 12 will get eliminated from this tournament. So this is the losers bracket of the Super Cup. So the last chance for these teams to move into the top 6 spots. So there's one more match for this group. After this, it's going to be weekend B. So let's see how's it going to be for these teams. So over here we have Team Envy moving into that zone. They're just taking a long rotation, which is probably not necessary if they have vehicles. And Light getting knocked over here from OPMF TNT. I think OPMF TNT is literally on fire right now, having 10 kills on the board. TNT Police over here, TNT Leo. On the other hand, DDS going on head to head with TTK over here, and I think Mode is the last player remaining. Yep, Mode is the last player remaining from team number 8. And Mubu is the last player remaining for this team. Mubu is taking a lot of zone damage. It's time to move into that zone. There's nothing he can do. He just needs to get that vehicle and move into the zone. He can't get the revive. If he decides to get the revive, it's going to be a real problem and a buzzkill. But he decides to take the vehicle. Really smart move by him. Last 5 teams remaining. A lot of people getting knocked out to that zone. Will he be able to make it to this zone? I think he decides to get the shack. Yep, he decides to get the shack. But behind him is another team. And he gets taken down. DDS gets taken down by Skulls. So the last three teams remaining is OPM, FTNT, and Rita getting knocked over here by Team Envy, if I'm not wrong, and Skulls from behind getting a few kills over here. So let's see, Rita also knocked over here, but I think Faraka getting a few kills secured from Team Skulls over here, but I don't know how it's going to work out because they need to go in the middle, like the center of the zone is in the middle of the road. But Team Envy over here having three players still, I think they're finding it a bit difficult to move into the zone. But let's see how is it going to work for this team if they're able to throw in for smokes. But having a vehicle at this time would be an ideal situation because the zone is completely in the open, and General being able to knock down Faraka right now. Is General going in for that rush? No, he's just on the snake mode, but his level 3 bag just popping out on the open. So let's see, last three teams alive. Will it be OPMF, TNT? Will it be Envy? Will it be Skulls? Who's going to take home this chicken dinner is the big question right now. And General able to just crawl into that zone and hold the edge of the zone. And now the smoke surely will be thrown over here. So let's see if General is going to make any hasty moves. Oppo are getting the knock onto in Falak over here. So Knight and Jazdan are the last two players remaining, and he's also taking a few shots right now. Knight is also taking a few shots. The zone is closing in. The zone is damaging. He decides to take a run over here. Will Knight be able to move into that zone? There is not much smokes, and he's running completely in the open right now. Oppo getting knocked and finished over here, and Knight getting finished over here, and Team Skulls gets eliminated in third place. Now it's down to the last two teams. OPMF TNT versus Team Envy over here, and General is the last player standing over here. Will it be General taking down TNT right now? The best move right now is to pick up Mojito right now. He can just simply pick up Mojito. He decides to secure the kills. Police getting finished off, and now he just needs to get the rest. The spray is coming in from Rite and Faraka. I think he wasted a lot of time over there. But now what's going to happen? The last zone is going to close in. That's the final zone. And General having the zone, they can just completely just survive over here. The grenade throws coming in. Is it going to connect onto anyone? OPMF TNT versus Envy right now. And that grenade attack, both of them is grenade coming right to his face. And Mojito again getting knocked over here, and beautiful grenade by OPMF TNT, able to get that chicken dinner, winner chicken dinner, OPMF TNT of this losers bracket first match. So that's going to be 14 kills on the board for them. And in second place, we have Team Envy with 5 kills. And in third place, we have Team Skulls with 6 kills on the board. So that's how the losers bracket first match has gone of Group J, if I'm not wrong. And let's see how the weekend match is going to go, and the top 6 will be moving into the semi-finals of the loser bracket, and the rest will be eliminated. So give your best, and let's see what kind of show and who's going to get the second and final chicken dinner of the first group of the losers bracket. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes with the Super Cup. So you are watching the Super Cup organized by E2S Gaming. So stay tuned, guys. We'll see who is going to go into the losers bracket semi-finals. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
එකකායකු අනිකකු බදයිකමා එකු ආයිලායකු හිංගමජවු එබ්බෑවන්තකමායකු ජුවානු නායකු උම්මීද අයිල්මායකු හුනරායකු හිව්වරු ඒසිනායකු විදේසින් ගදරා احترامائكم يا وشائكم ميوا إخويكي غوليكي إخويكما أنالوما أدي أوغادريكمائكم إكاني نويس إكونوي نويس
So here we are, guys. We are back with the weekend matchup. So this is the Super Cup that you are watching, and we have an early fight taking place in Villa. Let's quickly move on to Villa and check it out and get back to the match. So we have DKNZ versus Team BK. So BK being able to wipe off DKNZ with that early drop, and DKNZ gets eliminated completely from the matchup. So that's a real sad scene over here. So Team BK early 4 kills without a pain. I mean, only Veste takes a little bit of damage, Veste and Banky taking a little bit of damage. But on the other hand, they were able to easily wipe off the squad. So let's see. We have the zone. I mean, a really good zone, pretty much a really good zone. I think it'll move on towards Mount Resnick and Coal Mine, if I'm not wrong. Team Akatsuki, DDS, and team number 7 only needs to move in. Who's team number 7? Let's quickly check on it. I think variance, team number 7 is variance, so they'll have to move into the zone. So you are watching the losers bracket, which I mean the teams that this is a double elimination tournament, so that's the first mention that I should be giving. So the Super Cup is gonna have a double elimination this thing. So whenever you lose the upper bracket stage, you still have a chance to compete in this tournament through the lower bracket. So that's what makes it more interesting. This tournament. So let's see which 6 teams are going to qualify. So in the last match, we saw Team OPMF TNT able to get a chicken dinner. And now I think they are close to a team to take on a fight. So let's see how's it going to go on for them. Yep, TNT able to get a few M16 F4 shots onto MIB if I'm not wrong. Yep, I think MIB is taking on OPMF TNT and Rita is getting tagged along. So let's quickly move on towards MIB. I think he's having a shotgun and just laying low, not making any much sounds. They have a Thompson and a few guns along with them. So let's see how's it going to go up for this team. We have Viper only with that G36C and Thompson. So he has 2 really good guns. He just need to make his plays real right now. I think they spot out Rite, Leo, Atta, and Luther over here. So let's see what these teams are able to do over here. That's the big question right now. So Atta having an M416 right now, if he makes his move towards this direction, he's going to get knocked because Devil is just watching through that tiny window. Let's see how this play is going to work out over here. And Rite and Latta just exchanging a few stuff over here. I think they are just exchanging a few ammo and stuff over here. Moving on, let's see. We have 1 minute till the zone shifts in. So after that, it's gonna be even tiny zone. So we still have 16 teams alive out of 17 teams, where just only one team has been taken down yet. So each of these teams fighting for that 15,000 MBR prize pool, and the shots coming in right now from team MIB. I think is pretty much cornered right now. We have Viper, Devil, Don, and Lord over here from team MIB. So let's see. We have Atta over here. I think Viper doesn't spot out Atta. If he comes into the open, he's going to get knocked over here. So let's see. I think OPMF TNT is getting. I think they're just cornering MIB right now from team number 2 versus team number 12. So let's see how's it going to go for these teams. Rita is trying to get a few knocks right now. Goes in for the jump. So let's see how's it going to go for these teams. Will they be able to heal up and get something going on? And decides to give a Thompson because he didn't have a gun right now. So let's see what's gonna happen over here. So the only early fight, which is gonna be pretty much of a drag right now. None of these teams engaging in each other, not even going for a rush. So we are seeing a drop over here. I think it's a flare drop over here. Already looted, I suppose. Yep, having a DBS. That's a really unlucky flare drop over there. And the zone closing in. After this, we're gonna see some really quick action coming in from these teams. So let's wait and watch what's gonna happen over here. So MIB, I think that's the only fight right now. All the other teams just moving into that zone after looting all their backpacks full. So let's just focus on MIB right now. Moving on towards Team MIB. Yep, not still thinking, but I think Rage and Team Masudi Vovo is in action right now. Yep, team number 9. So let's quickly go on to team number 9. Red Zane getting the Molto, quick Molto going on. So having a nice dress, nice fancy dress by Red Zane over here. So let's see. It's almost he's dressed up for a wedding right now. We have Shanks over here, and we have Slade. Only two players have been able to show up of team Masudi Vovo. So let's see if Masudi Vovo is able to take down team number 9. That's gonna be team AOD. And the smoke throws. Is the smoke going to get missed up away? And TNT has decided to take on. Let's quickly move on to his team MIB. Retake taking damage but not killed here. And the grenade throws comes into his team MIB. Will they be able to get the res? I think Lord is able to get the res onto Devil. But do they have the first stage? I think there's only one first stage coming in from Devil right now. Let's quickly go towards Devil and see if he has. Yep, zero first stage. But Lord having that S12K and just gatekeeping till these teams come into the zone. Come into the compound. But OPMFT and T decides to come in with a rush. That grenade is going to knock off Viper. What a grenade indeed. And now here comes the teams. Here come the teams. And here comes the S12K shots right now. And Lord getting taken down. And MIB also getting completely wiped over there. And TNT able to again secure 4 kills just by only losing Luther at that moment. So TNT just losing one player, and now the zone shifting in. Let's quickly move on to a team number 9. I think team number 9 decides to spread out and move away. Where is the rest of the fight going? Team number 16, Team Bots are taking on team number 4. That's going to be MOT. Mice getting knocked over here with that M16 A4 tap-in sprays coming in from bot. The grenade not going so well. And now it's up to these players. I think they're going to finish off Mice right now. Where is the rest of the team? Where is Zuzu? Zuzu is just waiting. And Mishka also getting knocked on the other hand. And now Zuzu, the only player remaining, just taking a little bit of damage. We saw Zuzu was able to show some really good plays in the last matchup. So let's see if Zuzu is able to show some really good plays in this matchup too. Alhamdulillah. So move. Oh. With the prevailing situation in the world, I would like everyone to stay home and stay safe because Corona is a dangerous thing, dangerous disease. So that being said, you are watching the Super Cup. So don't forget to tune into the rest of the days because after this we'll be having the semifinals, which is happening tomorrow of the losers bracket, and then day after we'll be having the semifinals of the upper bracket, which is going to be the best bracket. I mean, in my point of view, in my argument, the upper bracket is going to be totally intense because there's going to be some really good action from some really good teams. Because the upper bracket is the teams that never lost a match. I mean, lost a match in the sense. Staying in the top order, in the top spot, they were able. And the spray is coming in onto Che, but Che is able to take down Zuzu. And the kills being secured by Team Bots. 4 kills on the board for them if they can keep up the good momentum going. As I travel, Mount Resnick, Cosmodrome, and Zababa having the zone. And now all the teams shifting into the zone. I think that's another 30 seconds onto the zone, and after that, this zone is also going to shift. Weekend is also as fast as Sandnock, I assume, and also with the PMC settings, the zone speed is 1.1. So let's see how's it going to go for these teams. And now moving on, I think Team Envy has a good spot and a few kills from the last Triangle match. In second place, they were able to get a few kills. If they're able to survive this through, then they should not have a problem in getting into the top 6 spots. I think being in the top 6 spots mainly means you need to just play it for the placement and stay in the top 5 spots so that you get a lot of points. I mean, you get 20, 14, 10, 8, 7. So, yep, those are some really high digit numbers. And along with your kills, you should be able to get a few additional points. For most of the stage, and now Envy Oppo getting a shot over here. Let's go Team Envy. General Envy getting knocked out by Master Vovo and Mojito now running into the zone. Will Oppo be able to get the res? Yep, Oppo decides to get the res. But now Vovo, Nuraka, and Slade is the only two people remaining, but able to get the res. So now all three on their feet. Let's see how's it going to go towards Team General, towards Team Envy. And now Nuraka trying to get a few shots onto Mojito, if I'm not wrong. Oppo taking a farther rotation right now to get a few kills again. And now the zone shifting in. They need to make their decision quickly. They do not have much loot to. One more first aid only on to Shanks. So let's see what Shanks is able to do over here from Masudi Vovo. I think Oppo decides to move into the zone and have a good spot in the zone. But I think decides to move into the zone because it's not worth it. They just need the placement points because they have the rest. They have the points. I mean, they know that they have the points and nothing much to worry about. And Weekend is special gun G360 should be really worth it right now in the zone. Again, shifting on towards Colemoin and Kresnik, and again 1 minute added to the clock. So let's see what these teams are up to. And that being said, we are going to see some last minute action from these teams. And the last match, let's not forget, Sage of the Sixth Path had a huge amount of kills before being taken down. So if they're able to get this chicken dinner, that's going to surely boost them onto that tabletop spot. And also, the top 6 teams will be moving into the semifinals, which is going to happen tomorrow. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow to watch in the losers bracket semifinals who is going to be in that grand finals. Only the top 8 will be moving into the grand final. So this is the last chance for the losers bracket for those teams that were not on top. So let's see. So I think Team Bots have made their way towards team number 6, if I'm not wrong. But Team Bots are deciding to take a different angle right now. I think they just spotted that there are teams over there. Team number 8 versus team number 1 over here. Master the War was always in action with a different team, and now Abul Hoski getting knocked out but able to get the res, and now they decide to just hide into those rooms so that they can do something over here. So let's see if Master the Vovo Shanks is able to do something over here. I think tries to get a few knocks over here but doesn't connect, and now the Molto's coming in. Sages of 6 path completely wiping up bots on the other hand, so that's 4 kills on to Sages of 6 path, and bots completely eliminated right now. And now the zone also shifting in. We're gonna see what's gonna happen over here. Will Masudivovo be able to take down team TMK or TDH? I don't know which team is it. It's a mixed team, I suppose. Team number 8, looking at team number 8, and Mode getting knocked out by Shanks over here. And now the rush, will the rush be coming? I think they decide to get the revive, and the spray is coming in. Good quick reflection, but down to 1 HP right now. And now if the rush is coming and Nuraka getting completely eliminated. I think the team is completely eliminated right now. Yep, Team Masudi Vovo gets eliminated by that Uzi spray from Abul Hoski, and that was the end of Masudi Vovo. So let's see. We have 12 more teams remaining, and after this, it's gonna be one tiny bitsy circle. And OPMF TNT on the other hand, another team that got the chicken dinner. Sure, watch our team having 4 kills already. I'm sure they're able to spot down SDMZ right now. So they may be planning to get on these kills, but where is the zone going to shift? And they have the zone completely to themselves right now. So nothing much to worry. And moving on towards team Akutski over here. Akatsuki over here, Ate being knocked over here, and now Simir is the only player remaining taking on variants over here. Trying to scope with the AWM, but it's going somewhere else. And now variance is coming in for the rush as the grows up, but is it going to work effectively right now? And the spray is coming in, and Akatsuki gets eliminated, and Team OPMF TNT are getting a few grenade knocks over here. Let's quickly move on to his Team TNT. They have 3 men remaining. If they can hold up this, they are surely to come into the top 6 spots. And Atta getting those Molotovs and all thrown at him right now. Will they be able to? And BK getting taken down. And TNT Rita getting knocked out by Nano from the far end. I think this is sandwich situation right now for OPMF TNT. How will they overcome the situation and get onto that top placement points? Moving on, we have the zone gonna shift in. The zone has already started shifting in, so it's pretty fast right now. And now a few sprays coming in from Atta right now onto SDMZ, and team number 6 not far behind, and another grenade knock coming in. And Sages of Six Path also joining the fight, if I'm not wrong. Yep, Sages of the Six Path also close to TNT right now, and Tata are able to knock down Leo right now with that M249. And where is Shamatu right now? Will they be able to get the res on Shamatu? And now will the rush also come in by Tata? Here comes the grenade cook right now. The grenade cook gonna go in for sure. And here comes the grenade throw. And will Tata get knocked from that grenade? Doesn't get knocked from that grenade, but Leo isn't going to get the revive right now. So let's see how is it going to go for this team. Then 6 parts getting tagged over here. Already 6 kills on the board for 6 parts right now, and Rite comes to get the res onto Leo. If they decide to rush right now, it's going to go completely in their favor. So let's see how is it going to go for these teams. DDS, on the other hand, just those random Molotov throws and all going in by these teams. And the zone shifting in towards coal mine directly. Still 10 teams alive. This is the last match of the first group of the losers bracket. After this, we have 2 more groups. That's gonna be 4 more matches to decide who's gonna be in the semifinals. The 18 teams that's gonna be in the semifinals. So looking at it, TNT Leo gets on rush coming in. Will they be able to completely rush this card? And the spray is coming in, but nobody seems to be here right now. So wrong calls made in by the 6 part. They don't lose anyone, but they have 7 kills on the board. So they are being dominant right now in Weekendy. So let's see how these teams are going to come into that circle and win it. And AOD getting finished up by the zone, if I'm not wrong. Yep, they are taking a lot of damage to this zone. I think Envy is just gatekeeping the zone and not letting AOD come into the zone. Where is Red Zane? Like, okay, Red Zane, some rather playing for that placement, able to come into that zone and heal himself up. So he is playing it for his team right now. So moving on over here, we have TNT. Atta is the only player remaining for OPMF TNT, the last match chicken dinner team. And then looking at over here, Envy is also being taken down by Sage 6 Path right now. having 8 kills on the board right now. These guys are merely for kills right now, even though they did not get the placement, they had the kills, and now they are just trying to rush each and every house right now, so that they can completely know that nobody is there over here. And then looking at it, I think TNT is the only player on top right now. Yep, TNT is just in the troop. And here comes the rush right now, and taking on one player and gets taken down. OPMFT NT Atta gets eliminated in 8th place right now. The last match chicken dinner team is gone, so we are gonna have a new winner. And now the zone shifting into a skull mine. So let's see how is it gonna go. Team BK trying to get a few shots onto SDMZ right now, and Rishi getting taken down. So that's going to be 5 kills on the board for Team BK. How are these teams going to move into that zone is the big question. We are still 21 alive, last 7 teams. So let's see how's it going to go. And Envy is still in the game. Yep, Envy team Envy over here still in the game, but General Envy knocked out of the play zone, and Mojito also need to make his way to the play zone right now. He is getting tagged really bad right now by STMZ if I'm not wrong. He's down to 1 HP, and he gets taken down by BK. So that's the end of Team Envy over there. So the last match they were able to get second place, but in this match they get taken on 5th place, at least a few points to make sure that they are in the top 6 spots. Moving on, surely Sage of the 6th spot also. Sage of the 6th spot also getting taken down. Now we have 4 more teams in this large circle, so it's gonna be one hell of a long day. But this is the last match of the first group, so the best 6 teams will be moving on to the semi-finals. So you are watching the Super Cup organized by E2S Gaming, and this is the losers bracket. So as I told, we have Red Zane over here with AOD Jai. I thought he was the last man, but here comes SDMZ, and he quickly decides to sleep in those ice and feel the cold right now. So let's see how's it gonna go for Red Zane over here. And Nano not making any hasty moves. Surely heard those footsteps from Red Zanes. Surely knows that there is a team over there. But now both these teams need to make their way into the zone. I mean, all 4 teams need to make their way into the zone. 2 teams on both sides of the zone. So we'll have to see east or west who will be the best. So we have AOD Jai trying to get a few shots, but I think Toddy is going gets taken down, but Toddy is down to 10 HP right now. 40 seconds for the zone. If the zone passes, SDMZ is also going to get taken down. 7 kills on the board for SDMZ. SDMZ team number 3. It's SDMZ Outlaws who will be able to get the chicken dinner, or will it be DDS, or will it be team number 5 BK? Team number 5 gonna be Bond Killers. Yep, indeed, Bond Killers. And Team DDS moving into that zone. We have last 10 alive, last 13. So let's see who's gonna get this chicken dinner. Uh, so here comes the spray, and Saitama getting the head. And now Nano is gonna be have had time to come into the zone because the zone is shifting in right now. So DDS pretty much knows that this is their game. They have 5 kills. That's more than enough to get the chicken dinner and make it 25 points. So let's see how's it gonna go for Team DDS now. STMG slowly crawling into the zone, able to get the res on to Nano too. And now after this zone shifts, only it's gonna be on hell of a match. And who's gonna get this chicken dinner? Will it be STMG? Will it be BK? Tough question, tough situation. Nano down to 1 HP again. And now sprays coming in. The smokes are going to be thrown by Iman over here so that he can move on to that hut over there. I think that's his major plan right now to move into that hut, but not. Mate is able to move into that hut real quick with that smoke being thrown, and now DDS needs to focus on the zone because Team SDMZ has the zone completely to themselves right now. I think Toddy is inside the zone already, so Toddy can just keep the zone right now. And Mubu coming in with that vehicle, the spray is going on towards Mubu. And Mubu doesn't get taken down or knocked. But now, let's see who's it gonna be. Will it be DDS? Will it be SDMZ? Or will it be Team Bond Killers? This is the Super Cup organized by E2S Gaming and the loser bracket, the first group of the loser bracket, and the final match going on. After this, we have two more groups of the losers bracket. So that will be a maximum of 18 teams that will be going into the semi-finals. Who will be playing with the losers of the upper bracket for the top spot? I mean, for the top 8 spots in the grand finals. And Nanu getting knocked out on the other hand. Let's check what's happening over there. And Mubu just trying to come in with that flank. I don't know how this is going to work. But Eman over here, Marte down to 1 SP and Team Bond Killers gets eliminated. Now is on the board for STMZ. I don't think they can revive Nanu right now. And Eman is also taking a lot of shots, but they should have knocked him while he was running in the open. Marte also knocked on one end, and now DDS has the better advantage. Where is Mubu right now? Mubu also gets finished up right now. And Team SDMZ is coming in with the rush, but M249 on to Toddy right now. Will Toddy be able to show one hell of a game over here? Toddy just goes with a quick reload over there. It's gonna be a 2 versus 2 situation right now. Saitama versus Toddy. And here comes the sprays, and Toddy getting knocked by Ryute. What a match this is indeed. The players coming in from DDS, they want this chicken dinner badly, but SDMZ Eman also wants this chicken dinner badly. So a real, and the grenade, he has a grenade, so that count, it's gonna be to his advantage right now. Will Saitama get knocked, and Saitama gets tagged down to 50 HP? But Ryuta coming from the right flank right now. If Ryuta climbs up over here, should be able to take down Eman right now. Will Eman get taken down easily? Sprays coming in by Eman, but not getting connected right now. And Eman able to knock down Saitama. What a play coming in this man. So it's a 1-for-1 right now. Will it be Ryute? Will it be Eman? Who's gonna get this chicken dinner? Will it be SDMZ or will it be DDS? And he's going on for that finish, but he is taking a lot of damage right now, and he gets finished off by DDS. Taking home that second chicken dinner and final chicken dinner of the group. So we'll have to wait and see who is going to be in the top 6. So this is the Super Cup of the losers bracket, and we'll be back shortly from the next group. I think that's going to be Group K, on who's going to be the top 6 from that group to qualify to the semi-finals to prove their worth in this 15,000 prize pool tournament. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with the next group in 10 minutes.
Ekakaeku anikaku. Badaikama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingamajau. Ibbawantakama eku zuanu. Zuanu na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvar. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtiramaiku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Ikoiki gulikin. Ekoerikama alaluma adi ogadarikamaeku. Ikani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Ikoiki emmen
future savings.
So we're back with the so we're back with the second group of the Super Cup, guys. I think we have two squads already. I think I missed the landing part. I think we have two squads in Pochinki and two squads in military base. So the zone is still not there. That's surprising. The zone is still not visible. So let's see. We have E2 as Kamikaze over here. The ladies squad of E2S Gaming. So we have UV, Lala, Mayu, and Tuhu over here going in towards 70. So let's see how these pretty ladies are going to do. I think the most crowded players right now would be School and Rozok having one team, but School Apartments and School Main having, I don't know, all close to each other, not much far. But Lags, I think, decided to take the vehicle and move in towards Yasnaya or Lupoka or somewhere that part. So a lot of teams just fighting in for the top spot. I think Dead TG LTN was the first player to get knocked and killed from this match. So that's going to be 17 teams still alive, nobody moving an inch. Everyone playing it safe. I think than the upper bracket, this is the first time I've seen more than one squad in Pochinki. Usually it's only it was OPM in Pochinki, but I think in this losers bracket last match I saw three teams in Pochinki, and this match two teams in Pochinki. So we have zero LQ. I think zero LQ. Yeah. Team number four. That's gonna be. Yeah, I think I don't have the list right now. How much the list? And then which are taking on few shots in military base. Move on to a military base and see what's happening over here. I think Joga is bleeding out right now. Joga is tagged and bleeding out. K-Mind is to help take on RVIS. Marte is the only player remaining, I think. And now down to two players. Dead is down to two players. And team number 7, only Marte is the only player remaining right now. Will he be solo? So here we have the team. So it's going to be Deadshot over here in military base. Team number 1 being Deadshot. And Team SS on the other hand also Team SS. I think Lags are gonna face off over here. I think Lags are going in without a gun right now onto team number 6, who is already looting Lipoka. So two teams in Lipoka. That's one. That's a really rare instance. And I think Team Lag decides to back off because they know that there is a team over there. And I think a lot of teams not much involved in action, so we'll have to see most of this action after the zone shifts in. Team DK over here. Team number 5, that's going to be Dark Knights over here, just looting Milta so peacefully. And the zone right at the center of Erangel, so it's going to be a really easy rotation for most of these teams to come into the zone. And let's not forget team number 17 having Primos all to themselves. That's going to be Imtrito. Okay, that's a really unique name. Imtrito having looted Primus, they'll have to only move into the zone, and the only other team to move into the zone is going to be Team BCT from Zarki and Team MBK from Lipoka. That's team number 6, so it's going to be Mavericks who needs to move into that zone. We have Mavericks Poseidon, Ares, Hestia, and Lahure. So after this, we have the weekend matchup. So it's a two match selection round. This tournament is based on two-match selection round until the grand final. So we'll be having to play 8 matches from 2 days to decide the overall winner. of this Super Cup. So let's see how this matchup is going to go. So I think Pochinki and Military Base are the only place where there are two teams. So we have team number 4 and team number 3 taking a few shots. So 0LQ taking a few shots onto team CP. That's going to be team number 4. Team 0 IQ. Yep, it's going to be 0 IQ. Who is over here? And Marte able to knock off dead Bitcher and kill him. Now he makes it 1-on-1 situation. Now it's Marte versus. Yep, it's a 1 versus 1 situation. K-Mind versus Marte. Who's it going to be? The fight for military base is on. So let's see how it's going to go for these teams. I think Cayman knows that he's there, and Cayman is coming in with a trash, and Martin decides to get up and press, and Cayman is able to take down Marte, and that's the end of RYLS. And Deadshot is also in a bad position right now, losing 3 players early on. The solo survivor player, what can he do right now? He needs to move into the zone 2, and we can see a drop falling over here. So in the drop, it's going to be an AUG A3 with an extended quick draw. So that's going to be really worth it for these teams. Whoever is able to go and get that AUG A3. So I think the zone has started to shift right now. So after this, it's going to be the second zone where a lot of teams will need to find a spot, need to find a compound in order to get that chicken tin and hold to that top 6 spots. So let's see how it's going to work out for these teams. And I think E2S Kamikaze has loaded up and they are moving on towards a bit to the middle of the zone. So we have UV leading the team over here. That being said, team number 15 is so close right now towards team number 8. So is that going to be any advantages for teams right now? Team AOD taking on team number 8. That's going to be OPMF. I think a squad from OPMF. So let's see. Team number 8 is going to be. Yep, as predicted, OPMF OVP, another squad from OPMF. So most of these teams are moving into that zone. I think the zone is pretty much going to shift on towards Rozok or School. I don't know, can't say really now, but the first zone after it's completely shifted, we're going to see some really good action from these teams. And let's not forget, we have the E2S Kamikaze squad over here, the pretty little ladies trying to get their top spot in this Super Cup tournament to qualify for the grand finals. So let's see how's it going to go for them too. And then on the other hand, AOD taking on OPMF OVP. So let's quickly move on towards that. And the shots coming in from Nobi with that M762, but not connecting as much. Just one player knocked out from OPMF OVP. Will they be going in for the rush right now? That's the biggest question. Will they be going in for that rush? So OVP, team OVP decides to throw in the smokes and try to get the res onto him. So he's just on top in that balcony. So let's see how it's going to work on for them. And Team Zero. Sorry, my bad. Team Zero IQ able to get the res onto Chilia right now. Sorry, team. Sorry, B is able to get the revamp Chilia. And Zero IQ Lino over here taking on Team Cebu, if I'm not wrong. And the last man, I think, standing over here is Team. Who's it gonna be? Asaf also getting knocked out, and the last man standing gets taken down. That's gonna be Falu, I think, getting taken down at the end. And Team CP gets eliminated, and 4 kills on the board for Zero IQ. Zero IQ having the name, but surely able to take down the team with some sort of IQ. And now the zone completely shifting on towards Team Rozok or School. So now these teams making their way into the zone. So let's see how's it gonna be. So a lot of teams moving into that center of the zone. We have Team Mavericks, I think if I'm not wrong. Yep, Mavericks over here, and Team SS, Team Zero IQ, and I think Team SS is moving on towards Team AOD. Let's quickly go and check what's going to happen over there. I think they're having a fight off or a face off, I would say, towards Team AOD and SS over here. And team number 5 also closing in. So Team DK on the other hand. And the last man standing is Banana Man. Will he be taken down? And he also gets taken down from the far end. And that's the end of Team DK over there. And Team S just, I think, got the better of them and able to secure all the skills. And now Team AOD, will they be able to survive Team SS? So let's quickly see Team SS having 3 kills from that, and Team AOD having 1 kill. That was a really bad move by Team DK. Dark Knights, yep, Team Dark Knights making the wrong move over there. Let's see how these teams are going to play this match right now. So only Dead K-Mine surviving, Deadshot K-Mine, the only player surviving from Team Deadshot. We have still have 14 teams alive and 50 seconds onto that zone. And once this zone shift, we'll be seeing some really good action from these teams. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. We'll be having the finals of the bracket, and then the after will be the semi-finals of the upper bracket, and then comes the grand finals. So let's see how's it going to go for these teams. DB Stress coming in with that hollow from Xfill, but not connecting as much onto side. Yep, onto side. So let's see if Xfill is able to do something with his P28. I mean, that's one of my favorite guns in Erangel. I mean, 47 bullets, like a mini machine gun almost. Just that the reload time is a bit high on it. So the zone has started to shift in. So after this, let's see how the zone is going to be and how these teams are going to come in fighting for the top 6 spots into this semifinals. 15,000 MBR prize pool at stake, so that's gonna be one hell of a match for them. They all want this tough spot in order to move into that grand finals to challenge on the upper bracket teams once again. I think the only teams taking a fight off right now is AOD and SS, if I am not wrong. So let's see. Once the zone completely shifts in, we're gonna see some really good action plays coming in from AOD. And then the zone completely moving. Where's it gonna go? Is the big question. And who's gonna get this first chicken dinner from this second group of the semifinals? And then the zone, as per my prediction, is gonna be in school. So let's see how's it gonna go. The zone completely shifting into its school, and nobody yet at school. So let's see how's it gonna go for this team. We have E2S Kamikaze over here. And AOD Rhino getting knocked here, so we're seeing a bit of action coming in slowly. But these teams are all playing it passive right now. They don't want to rush this right now. So let's see how's it going to go. So Hamis is pretty much enjoying this match right now. So looking at this, we have E2S Kamikaze over here trying to get their rotations right, surely with the help of Arna's guidance, Alion's guidance. So let's see how's it gonna go for E2S Kamikaze over here. They have a good spot in the zone, but team number 9 is not that far away from them. And I think Team Deadshot came and gets eliminated from this match. It's a sad scene. He was the last player surviving and trying to get maximum points as possible. And after this, we have the weekend game match that's going to be. So we have 40 people watching in the live stream supporting their favorite team. So guys, if you haven't liked, share, or subscribe, don't forget to do that. And this is the Super Cup having 15,000 MBR prize pool. That being said, we have AOD getting taken down by SS if I'm not wrong. Yet last man surviving for Team AOD is gonna be Xfil. So let's see how's it gonna go for Team Xfil over there. And the sprays coming in from Xfil able to knock down Botu. I think yep, able to knock down Botu, and now Xfil playing the solo game onto AOD, onto SS. So let's see how's it gonna go for Team Xfil over here. Trying to get a few knocks on with that. But I think Sai is gonna come and finish off Xfil. Yep, he gets finished off over here. So let's see how's it gonna go for the rest of the teams. So SS able to secure 7 kills on the board for them right now, and A2S Kamikaze having the zone all to themselves right now. But a lot of teams coming in, crashing into us then. So let's see how's it gonna go in for this team. Let's quickly move on to us team number 17. And then the knocks coming in from team number 17 versus team number 12. Yep, both having the same color tag, so a bit confusing. But Koro over here, Koro over Handy getting the first aid going on and tries to get the sprays onto Ibrahim over here. So will it be Handy or will it be Ibrahim over here? The big question. And sprays coming in by Handy, but not connecting as much. So now it's up to Handy to save his teammates. Sprays coming in on Ibrahim right now. And now where is the last player for team number 12 right now? Team number 12. Faisham is the only player standing, and he also gets knocked out over here. And on the other hand, we have OPMF Optica, I think, getting a few knocks and kills, and team. I think E2S Kamikaze is also trying to get into that action. So let's quickly move to E2S Kamikaze. Yep. The pixel shots coming in by UV over here with that mini 14 and suppressor just spotting only a leg and just tagging Mavericks over here. So let's see how is it going to go for E2S Kamikaze over here. Will they be able to get the chicken dinner? And we have last 10 teams 38 alive in a tiny circle. So let's see how it's going to go in for the teams. And OVP B over here, I think with only last three players for team OPMF OVP over here able to secure 3 kills again. Last 9 teams alive, and that's a hard shift onto the zone. And now all these teams need to make their way into the zone. Only team SS and Lag are having the zone at the moment. And then looking at the zone, it's going to be an open space, but E2S Kamikaze managed that zone, but I think they'll be able to spot down leg right now. Yep, the vehicle is there, so should be able to spot down leg. And now Thu decides to back off, but is that a really good decision right now? Is the call that I would be thinking about. And Yu on the other hand, should be knowing that there is a team right behind them, and Mayu is, I think, watching out for that team right now. Till Legs make their way into the zone, but Legs also know the team right above them. So let's see how it's gonna go for these teams. We have E2S Kamikaze and Legs taking on each other. Grenades being thrown from all directions right now. So Lala able to get the knock onto one player. So let's quickly move on to see Lala over here. I think they decide to take on the team that's inside the zone or decide to move further into the zone. But we'll be seeing after this zone starts shifting in. Yep, I think Lala is deciding to get a few sprays onto these players. So let's see how's it gonna go for these teams. And it's the last 9 teams that's alive right now. And a few knocks coming in onto Mavericks right now. A quick hard shift onto the zone. Again, Legs having the better zone. I think it's best at most if they take on the fight against Legs, but they decide to move on to the zone. Shots fired at Lala right now. HP will Lala be taken down is the big question. And 50 seconds onto the zone will be needing to move into the zone. I think team number 6 and team number 10 are the only ones that's giving up pressure right now onto E2S Kamikaze. And 2 getting knocked out by Leg from behind. So let's quickly move on to his team Leg over here. What will Leg be able to do over here? And just when I clicked on leg, I started to get the lag. So lags are a real deal right now. So let's see E2S Kamikaze. Will they be able to the zone? They able to get the res onto Tuhu. Random sprays coming in by Maflo onto the smoke so that they would get a lucky knock. But the zone is shifting in 4 seconds. What will E2S Kamikaze do right now, or will they be taken down in this situation right now? That's the big question. And UE able to knock down Mavericks Hestia, and UE getting taken down. Two able to knock down Ares. This is a fight out of the zone. Let's quickly move on towards them. And Lala onto the zone now. She has to run towards the zone. Sprays coming in from all directions. Able to knock down leg, and now with the Uzi, will she be able to take down another player? And E2S Kamikaze gets taken down in 5th place. with 3 kills on the board. And now Team VG losing 2 players. I mean, not 2 players right now. Last 4 teams alive in this last and final circle, and after this we have the weekend match, which is going to decide who's going to be in the top 6 spots. So let's see how's it going to go for these teams: Team SS, Team Lag, Team OPMF Optica, and team number 9. That's going to be VG over here. These teams want to prove their worth and come into that grand finals and challenge the upper bracket teams in order to show that they are in this game yet. In my personal opinion, the upper bracket is gonna be one hell of a showdown. So don't forget to tune in day after tomorrow to watch in the upper bracket semifinals, and tomorrow to watch in the lower bracket semifinals on who's going to go into that grand finals of this Super Cup, having to get 15,000 MVR prize pool. So Team SS over here is having the zone completed themselves with 8 kills on the board. They just need to play it safe and get those kills. So a lot of sprays coming in from all directions, but the best at most is if you just play it safe at this moment. I think Team Lag decides to throw in those smokes and come into the zone. So let's see how that is going to work in for them. Team SS is in a really tough situation right now. Is coming in onto Lag, and from the sidelines, like Maflo able to knock down another player, and Hashiko able to knock down like Maflo. And what about the last player right now? Zeno is the last player, and here goes Hashiko. Hashiko's last man standing. Will he be able to take down Lag? But he decides to reload at that moment, and he gets taken down by Lag. And SS Hashiko made the round play, and now 3 players knocked out. Zeno is down to 20 HP. Will Zeno be able to do this last 2 teams? I mean, now is the right time for OPMF Optica to rush. I mean, didn't they pay attention to the kill feed right now? The last 2 teams remaining, will it be Lags or will it be OPM Optica is the big question right now. Who's going to win this winner chicken dinner of this second match of the losers bracket Erangel matchup? So after this, we have the weekend matchup, and here comes the sprays from Kazi. Is going on with the sprays, but Kazi gets taken down in the end, and that's the end. Team Lag able to get the winner chicken dinner with 8 kills on the board, and in second place we have OPMF Optica able to get 8 kills as well on the board, and then in third place we have Team SS able to get again 8 kills on the board. So we have 8 kills coming in from the first, second, and third place. So well played, Team Lag, with that winner chicken dinner. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with Weekend D, the last match for the group J. I think it's Group J. The last match, Weekend D, which will be in 10 minutes. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with the losers bracket matchup. And you are watching the Super Cup.
එකකා අනිකකු badai kama eku aila eku hingamachau ebawanta kama eku zuano na eku ummid ilma eku hunara eku hivvar esina eku bidesi gadara ihtiramaiku eawashaiku miyawa ikoiki gulikin ikoerikama alaluma adi ogatarikamaiko ikani nuis ikunue nuis ikoiki emmen
So yeah, guys, we are back with Group K. That's the last and final match for this group, and then we'll be moving on to the final group of the losers bracket. That's gonna be J, I think. Yep. I hope I got my alphabets correct. And now we can see all the teams moving on towards their drop location, and maybe a few teams gonna meet each other onto a hot drop and take on each other. So let's see how's it gonna go in for these teams. And moving on, this is gonna be a weekend match, and it's gonna be really quick, I think. Uh, According to the PMC settings, there's gonna be a 1.1 shrink rate, and there's gonna be into two loot, so it's not gonna be that hard for you to find your guns and the loot and move into the zone. So looking at the zone, all the team is in the zone. What a match this is going to be! Literally, everyone is inside the zone. Okay, except for two teams, I just noticed there's team number 16 and team number 13, who is very far away from the zone, but nobody in Milnar, nobody in Binary, nobody in Mulnova. Everyone is literally inside the zone, and I don't think they'll be feeling to go out of the zone anytime soon. So yeah, so only I think team number 13 and team number 16, that's gonna be SS. I think there's only one player from SS apparently here. Only Sai is the only solo guy over here. I think he decides to solo take on these teams for some reason. And the rest of his team are inside the zone. So yep, it's generally OPMF, OVP. Yeah. Early fights, team number 12 versus team number 8 over here, taking on Koro. Koro is able to knock down one player from OPMF OP, and again B also getting knocked out last B. So I think here comes Chi, and now Koro Genius getting knocked out. Take down Julia and finish him off. I think for sure you're gonna finish him off because the kill securing is really important. And then the last player over there, Leg Sallu gets drowned over there, and Team OPMF OEP gets eliminated from this weekend matchup, and 4 kills on the board for Koru right now. And I think E2S Kamikaze is also going to engage direct hot drop situation over here. Team number 5 with team number 5, who is 5 apparently. Team number 5 Dark Knights, BK versus E2S Kamikaze right now. So let's see what's gonna happen over here. And on the other hand, we have Team Deadshot taking on a few players. So where is Team Deadshot at this moment? They have Team Deadshot, team number 15, taking on Team AOD. And the last match, Loki over here for Team AOD. What will Loki be able to do? Will he be able to take down Team Deadshot alone? And the space coming onto Loki, and Loki gets finished off, and that's again another 4 kills onto Team Deadshot without losing any players. So easy kills coming in from a lot of teams in this early matchup. And now I think the zone is about to shift in 1 minute at most. Yep. And UV over here getting a knock on to RPG Flash getting on there. Banana Man. And they wipe the squad down. What a game coming in from UV over there. Able to one versus 3, and Mayu getting the kill onto the last player. And that's 4 kills secured where Dark Knights were taken down, and Kamigas has the whole place to themselves right now. They have the whole place to themselves where they can loot and stay in the zone, staying safe. So let's see what these teams are up to right now. I think Team WG is engaged over here. Team number 9 again. Some early fights coming in over here. Taking on team number 2 over here. 2 players knocked out for team number 2 right now. Will they be able to go in for that rush? I think it's not a bad idea to go for that rush right now. Mm, Looking at the zone, I think only Side needs to make his way into the zone. He's the only player probably got a disconnect and moved away. And the last match, Chicken Dinner team legs are also in action. Where is team legs at the moment? Team number 13 over here, two players getting knocked over from Team SS, and Hashiko is the last man standing. His teammate is close to him. What will Hashiko do right now? Will he be able to hold up? And he gets the spray onto Zeno and gets it completely, but Hashiko is down to 1 HP, 10 HP right now, able to get the first hit going, and legs are also in a tough situation right now. And here comes the sprays, and Hashiko getting knocked out, and now Side won't be able to help out his team because he is far, 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 far away. But he's coming in his vehicle, telling Hashiko and telling Butu to hold their life on the line right now. I'm coming for you guys, and he is moving in, but he won't be able to make it on time. Team Legs, on the other hand, able to secure two kills and get the revive onto Zeno 2. So that's the end of Team SS, only having one player remaining. And now I think Team CP is moving on towards Team E2S Kamikaze, if I'm not wrong, or Kamikaze decided to get the vehicle and move away. I think yeah, Peter's Kamikaze decides to move away from that fight over there. So let's see how's it gonna go for them. So you are watching the Super Cup, and this is the loser bracket. So after this, we'll be having the semifinals which will be tomorrow, and then day after we'll be having the upper bracket semifinals, which will be even more thrilling. And then comes the grand finals, where the top 16 teams will be fighting off for their 15,000 NBR prize pool. So stay tuned, guys. Let's see what's happening in this last matchup of this group J. Group J. By the looks of it, team number 80 12 anytime soon. Right now, we have RGT over here and team 12, who's on team 12. Yep, Koru versus RGT right now. Already Koru having 4 kills on the board. So let's see what sort of matchup is going to be in this beginning match. The zone also shifting in. So let's see where the zone is about to go. Then we'll be seeing a lot of quick actions because the time of the zone has been reduced and the shrink speed has been increased. We have OBM with Optica. I think with the flare drop, yep, they have decided to put a flare and get an AWM out of it. What are going to have in weekend? Indeed, it's gonna be really useful if you put it in the right hand. So let's see how it's gonna go for OBM with Optica over here. And AOD getting a knock over here. Where is AOD? Number 11 taking on team number 4 over here, able to knock down one player from team number 4. And on the other hand, Koro taking on RGT. So let's quickly move on to his team. RGT able to get the revive onto Jerry, and Koro Ginny getting finished up. And now the rush, I think, is coming in from the team. And here comes the Molto. Is anyone going to get burned from it? I don't think anyone is going to get burned from it at the moment. But now, if they rush, it's the right time to rush. Almost the right time to rush right now. Let's see how's it going to go for RGT versus Koro. Koro is down one man right now. And Team Optica on the other end completely wipes a team of there who came in for their drop. Now Team RGT goes in the rush and down KT Pirat over here and secure another kill. I mean, Koru is making blunders right now and losing players totally. So this is going to go towards a disadvantage. And as you can see, the zone is shifting in another 1 minute, and after that, it's going to go into the third zone. And we'll be seeing a lot of action after that. 41 teams, and how many teams alive? 12 teams alive still. So where is he to his kamikaze gone with a really good rotation, right? I would say gone in towards almost the center of the zone, but Lags having the majority center of the zone. They already lost one player, but they are the last Mexican in a team, so they will be able to show us a good game over there. So let's see how's it going to go in for them. And Goru able to get a knock onto RG over here. Two players from RGT already. And now RGT, I think, is making the blunders right now, and Neetu and Jerry is over here. So let's see what Neetu and Jerry is able to do. Looking at Jerry's over, I think Jerry is able to get one knock from Koru, and now the last man standing for Koru is completely missing. Where is the last man? If he was there, he would be able to show us some sort of show. Let's see what the last man from Koru is able to do. And again down to 1 HP Jerry. Again should get the first set going and able to secure those kills. I think Handy is the last man surviving. And then Nido decides to go in for that rush onto Handy. And Jerry getting sprayed down by Handy. Will Handy be able to secure this? And Handy gets taken down. RGT need to able to get the race and 4 kills on the board for them. So guys, now the zone shifting in, we are gonna see some really good action from this team. So let's see how these teams are gonna play this matchup. And once the zone shifts in, only we are gonna see how the rotations are gonna going to be made by these teams, and how are they going to get into the top 6 spots to move into the next round of this losers bracket. And the bottom teams will be eliminated from the tournament because you had your chance twice. I mean, that's like an old saying, you only get 2 chances in your life. One is to make a mistake, and the second is to correct your mistakes. So if you haven't corrected, you are bound to not get another chance. So let's see how it's going to be for these teams. Will they be able to fight their way onto the top 6 spots and not get eliminated? And now the zone shifting in. Where is it gonna go is the big question, and it has shifted completely towards Ito's Kamikaze and Leg side. So Leg is, I think, gonna take on team number one, if I'm not wrong. If team number one has come so close, and I think it's gonna be Deadshot who is so close to them at the moment. And we have K Mind over here. We have Joker, TG, LTA, and Vanadi over here who already have 4 kills on the board for them. So it's gonna go pretty well for them right now if they are able to hold their ground and get those kills secured and the position in the zone. And the spray is coming onto lag, but nothing as much connecting from K-Mine. So now they know for sure that there is a team over here. There's 30 seconds for the zone to close in, and complete action gonna come in from the zone. I think it's gonna go. The zone is completely going to go into the favor of lag and it was kamikaze. But if it's a hard shift, it's gonna be really intense over here, where teams will take on each other back to back non-stop in order to get the top spots for their place in the semifinals of the loser bracket. So looking over here, shots coming in from Deadshot, but nothing else connecting. And I think Deadshot decides to get the bike and get a flank, or either move into the zone because they don't want to lose any players early on. So yep, I think they decided to avoid the for that placement because this is the last match for them to decide if they are going to be in the top six spots or in the bottom of the table where they won't be getting another chance to play in this 15,000 MBR prize pool uh, grand finals. So we are all eager to see who's going to be the top six qualify for the grand finals. And now the zone again starting to shift. I think Team SS side is showing a solo game over here, able to pick off a few kills over here. Yep, picking off one kill, one or two kills over here for the team, able to show that he has a major role in this team. And let's see the zone shifting in. Where is it going to go? Is a big question. Will it be coming in the favor of ETS Kamikaze or will it go in the favor of Team SS? What's it going to be? Yep, as predicted. It's gonna favor A2S Kamikaze, Leg, and Team Deadshot, and also OPM Optica, who's already inside the zone. The other team need to make their way into the zone, at least hold the edges and play it for the chicken dinner. Again, there's 30 seconds on for the zone to shift, so it's gonna be quick shifts onto this last zone. So after this, it's gonna be full action-packed adventure probably. 10 teams alive, last 10 teams, 31 alive. So let's see how's it gonna go for these teams. And now, I really highly doubt will Leg be able to get the chicken dinner in a row. I mean, nobody has got as far as now. Nobody has got a double chicken dinner. Everyone has just either won one and lost one, but nobody has got the double chicken dinner. But will Leg be the first team to get a double chicken dinner in this Super Cup organized by US Gaming? So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And ask your friends to tune in and support your favorite team. And then looking at the zone, sorry, I had a bit of technical issue. So we have the zone completely shifting in right now. So this is the last match of the losers bracket. Second group, that's going to be J. So the top six will be moving in towards the semifinals to fight in for their top spot in the grand finals. So let's see how's it going to go on for these teams. We have the zone slowly and slowly closing on to these teams, and once the zone shift, it's going to be again another 30 seconds onto it for the zone to close in. So in that 30 seconds, a lot of teams have to make their way into the zone. And the zone completely again favoring, if I'm not wrong. They have the zone, they have the compound, they can just play it really calm and cool. But it was Kamikaze needs to go into the zone, and I think we have Mavericks also without any problem able to make their way into the zone. So let's see how these teams are going to cope up and come on top and get that chicken dinner. We still have a lot of teams with a few amount of kills, so they just need to get those top tabletop spots, and they will be able to settle in the top six spots. So we have 10 seconds more for the zone to close in, and after that, it's going to be one hectic weekending matchup where everyone is going to be firing and throwing nades and communicating right throughout the map. Then Team CP is also slowly making their way into the zone. Team is also making the way to the zone, and now we have Zero IQ versus Team Lag, if I'm not wrong. Those are the only two teams that's going to have a face off right now. And now, once the zone shifts in, we're gonna be able to see in 10 seconds. I think at most we'll be able to see who's gonna get this second chicken dinner, which I am totally excited about right now. Who's gonna be able to get the table spot? Lag still surviving and playing the best game they can in order to get the second chicken dinner. First time a team to have two chicken dinners in this it was Gaming Super Cup matches. So looking at the zone again, nobody Rollins have the zone, and I think they're trying to face off against Team Lag, if I'm not wrong. So still 10 alive in this tiny and shifty circle. So let's see what these teams are able to do. So we are watching the Super Cup losers bracket, second group. So after this, we have one more group coming up. So where they'll be playing two matches. That's going to be Erangel and Vikendi, and then tomorrow will be the losers bracket semifinals, and after that the final semifinals of the winners bracket. And now we have shots coming in. Lag over here, and Yui on the other hand also taking a few shots. Let's quickly move on towards Yui over here with that Groza, and Jesud able to knock, and here comes the praise on from Jerry and able to get the kill on Jerry. 6 kills on the board for Comic as Yui right now. What a play coming in from these deadly ladies over here. And now it is coming as it needs to move into the zone, but there is lag still almost as if they know that there's a team that's going to pop on from that direction. Will the sprays come in from Maflo over here, knowing that it is Kamikaze to make their way into the zone? On the other hand, Optica Prince taking on Team CP. Let's move on to Optica over here. I think two players already knocked in over here. And where is the last player for Team Optica? I think they completely wipe the squad and get the 4 kills secured. 8 kills on the board for PMF Optica. And there is the zone also shifting in, so it's gonna be a lot of problem for this team. And Mayu, someone of the taking a sneaky rotation and coming in, and Mayu getting knocked out over here. And now, what will the rest of the team do? Will they be able to save up Mayu right now? And the shots coming in from each of these players, and now will they be spot out players over here with lag? And I think they get the revive. There is on Tofu without making any noise over here. And Yue getting knocked and finished off over here. And now is up to Tofu, Lala, and Mayu over here. So let's see what they are able to do. I'm sure these girls have a lot of gun skills. So let's see how it's gonna go. Lala getting knocked out by that Uzi spray and finished off over here. And the spray is coming on to Zeno. And Zeno. And now Maflo getting knocked out. Last man standing, and they get taken down. It is coming as gets taken down. But the zone almost so close to them, able to get the revive onto. I think able to get the revive onto Lag. So Lags are still in the game, and now nobody's inside that tiny zone, and the zone gonna close in 1 minute exactly. So let's see how is it gonna go for this team. Then on the other hand, Mavericks trying to take on Team Zero IQ and able to finish off them with 5 kills on the board. These two players are doing a duo versus squad situation right now. And OBM and Optica taking on Team Deadshot over here, and Chavi is gonna. And now Kazi also getting knocked out on this end, and now it's out to Prince. Only the last man standing is Prince. Will Prince be able to do something right now? The zone is going to close in 30 seconds. What will he be able to do? He's taking a lot of damage on going outside the zone. We'll see what his approach is right now. And the malt is burning, and he gets eliminated from the match. Well, able to get 8 kills without losing anyone, but he's dead and he's over, so probably telling to get back and get into the zone. So let's see if Deadshot is able to get their chicken dinner, or will it be team MBX over here. And like Maflo, here is a beautiful play coming in from Lego here, able to secure kills back to back. On the other hand, Team Deadshot able to finish off a team over here. And now the last two, Deadshot and Team Lag, two teams only in this circle. And now what's gonna happen over here? Will it be Team Deadshot who has already 12 kills on the board, or will it be Lag over here who has 9 kills on the board? So it's gonna be one hell of a game over here. The zone also closing in. Team Lag needs to move into the zone and focus on having a good spot in the zone. And Maflo gets tagged and gets knocked over here. 1 for 1 trade. TGLT and also getting knocked out on the other hand. Now Space coming in. Zeno getting knocked out. Last man standing is 5Z. So what will 5Z be able to do over here? Will he be able to get this clutch going on right now is the big question. And here comes the sprays, and that's the end of the second match of the Group J loses bracket. And Team Deadshot able to sweep up that chicken dinner. Surely gonna boost them onto this point level. And let's not forget Lag able to get second place, having 9 kills on the board, and Team Deadshot winner chicken dinner. 7 kills from Deadshot came and MVP of the match for sure. 15 kills on the board for Team Deadshot in first place, and in Lags in second place, able to get 9 kills, and in third place, Mavericks able to play the survival game and get 5 kills. So we'll have to wait till the tables are out to see how the teams have done so far. So thank you so much for everyone for being here with me in this second group of the losers bracket. We'll be back with the last and final group for today. That's going to be Group J. This is Group J, so it'll be Group H, I think, if I'm not wrong. And there will be 2 matches at angle, and we can need to see who are the top 6 who will be moving into the semifinals, which will be tomorrow. So everyone fighting for that 15,000 MBR prize pool. So let's see how's it gonna go for these teams. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badaikama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jauh. Ibbawantakama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesi. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki gulihin. Eku erikama. Alaluma. Adi ogadarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen
एक कार्ड है। Caro, Jessica no pude. Olha que queria. Não, sabe? Oi. Ah, é. Vai ter que dizer, é caro. Aharam slide por não. అది मेरे ऐसे है देता तुम मेरे हाँ nasiban. Ma warehouse දෙෆලින් වද්දායි දෙගොල්ල එක්ගොල්ල දෙෆලින් ගොල්ල මගේ අතේ පිස්තෝල මේ එක්ක 100,000 UC කොන උන්ට මේ දැන් කිත UC කම වරක් ගාඩි එච්චෙන් හැදුනේ නොෆෑ එක්ගොතක අර මොහෙම මාට ටේබල් शेवटी अवघड आता.
eku. Ekaka eku anikaku. Badai kama eku aila. Aila ya eku hingama jehum. Ebba wanta kama eku zuano. Zuano na eku ummid. Ilma eku hunaru. Hunara eku hivvaru. Esina eku bidesin. Gadara ihtirama eku. Eawasha eku miyawa. Eku eki guligin. Eku erikama alaluma. Adi ogadarikama eku. Ekani nuis. Eku nue nuis. Eku eki emmen. Emmena eku uridu.
HC Beats. HCBs.
bro, no kurani.
bro,
Tiga
bro, asar koppindu me arasar nukure.
Burunda bado bihak kaya sar kurani.
Etana
Salo kore.
eku ekaka eku anikaku badaikama eku aila ya eku hingama jaum ebba wantakama eku zuwanu na eku ummid ilma eku hunara eku hivvaru Esina eku bidesi gadara ihtirama eku Eawasha eku miyawa eku eki gulihin eku erikama alaluma adi ogadarikama eku ekani nuis eku nue nuis Uridu.
මිහාරු ටෙක්සි හෝදම් මා ෆසේහ අවස්රයිඩ් එප් ඩවන්ලෝඩ් කොල්ලම් ෆෝන්ෙන් ටෙක්සි බුක් කොල්ලම්වි බේනු උළඳ හියාර් කොල්ලම ෆෝ බුක් කොල්ලීම ඩ්‍රයිවර්ගේ මාලුමාත වගුතුම් පෙන්නම් හොරේ අදි ඩ්‍රයිවර් බලා අන්නතම් වගුතුම් බලා ලෙවේ අවස් රක්කාතෙරු ඉතුබාරු හිතු අවස් රයිඩ් ರಾಜ್ಯಗೆ ಎಮ್ಮೆ ಬೊಡು ಟೆಕ್ಸಿ ಫ್ಲೀಟ್